Exit's clear. Okay, Brendan, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Right, here we go. There's at Bathurst, and yeah, I'm going to be doing qualifying and the first stint. Just need to take it easy on my outlap because the tyres are cold and it's incredibly slippy. So yeah, let's make this happen. Ultimately, this is going to be a race of attrition, so I just need to survive. A bad run on here through into Hell's Kitchen or whatever it's called.
Oh, you qualifying or?
Yeah.
Why can't I see you? Oh, 'cause I'm on a different bloody person. Sorry, mate.
It's okay. I messed up that corner there, but
No.
got another go.
I just had a black screen, so sorry, I was panicking then.
Poor exit out of Forest Sailboat and down onto the Jim Beam Straight or whatever it's called. You lose so much time if you clip that. Damn it.
B28. That lap was a 206.81.
P28. I can't be right.
No, I can believe it. Like, the guys were doing 204s and stuff.
P22 according to iRacing, but anyway.
I'm P30 according to iRacing.
Oh. Don't know what's going on with mine then. Don't worry.
P31.
wouldn't worry too much, Bren. We're not going to be sticking it on the front
No.
grid, so you don't need to push it. To be honest.
Fastest lap for Mickelson, 2:05.27. That's a new fastest lap for Siegel, 2:04.33.
Holy crap, I'm 9/10 up on this lap.
The leader has just done a 2:03.94.
203.94 the leader's just done.
I wasn't scrolling up on my results screen, that's why. 2039. Jesus.
Oh, I've ran out of fuel.
Oh.
I thought it was about... Oh, I've ran out of fuel. I was a second up. What an idiot.
No, that's not your fault, mate. It's one of those things.
Oh well.
34. You're currently 4.1 seconds
Oh.
off the leader's pace.
What an idiot.
Okay, Brendan, fire her back up. Get back into the fray.
Right. You've got two tactical options. There's a whole load of people who haven't qualified. It's whether you want to start from the pits or start from position.
That's the end of the session. B35.
At the moment, we're bang smack sort of in the middle, and if some of these bastards haven't even set a qualifying, I think everyone should be forced to set a qualifying time, but we are bang smack in the middle. So it's whether you want to go for it. I mean, everyone in front of you, 2068. Jesus. Oh, mind you, I was 12.5 litres of fuel, but
yeah, I was a second up on the second lap.
Okay. So you've got people around you can race because there's 207s, 208s. If you were a second up and didn't get it, just make sure you put your fuel back in, Bren.
Shit, yeah. Embarrassing. Do you not always go out with 15? And I was like, but it's only like 3 bits, 3 per lap. But actually, it's not. It's 3 kilograms, not 3 litres.
Well, yeah, the person who's qualified. I mean, those sort of times, if presuming the ones around us are also running low fuel and not full tank, and that's their times. Up to you. I mean, I think either way, I reckon there's about 15 drivers who haven't qualified. And the ones around you could probably race with. Depends on overtaking around this circuit. I don't know what overtaking's like.
It's poor.
Yeah, I'll give it. Doesn't matter which way we do it. Just. You going to grid?
Oh yeah, shit. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for grid.
Yeah.
B35.
You got your you got your radio channel set to all teams.
I had not.
Oh, it's up to you. Just I like to actually be able to listen to people.
998 in the left column.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Do this easy. And if anybody crashes at the beginning of the race, just please tow out. Yep.
Go, go, go.
looks like a crash up ahead, doesn't it?
On your left. Clear left.
There's just a lot of smoke.
I think that's just a glitch on the thing. Looks fine.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
I've just let him go as well.
I'm going to go to blimp
Nice man,
mode.
Good start.
See if I can.
Nicholson
Oh, there is a
leading
crash
the
up
race.
front, Brent.
Incident in
Car on the left.
Bend. It looks like Hooper.
Oh, they're all smashing in behind now.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, I escaped it. Good shouting.
I try and stay on blimp cam just to give you a, so I can see. You got crew chief running or?
Yes. Just so slow going down here just now.
Oh. Is that a 0x?
Didn't even show up as any X.
Okay, someone did actually hit you from behind.
Yeah, I heard it, but I've
that
not even
40
got a 0X.
That's fine. That 42 car is. He's. Don't know what he's doing, but he's looking punchy, so.
You're right. He's still there. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
I just played it safe and backed out.
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. He's still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Right side's
one
clear.
avoided. Well done, mate.
Place.
I know, the problem is I'm so compromised because of those two overtakes that I'm just losing
Still there.
more places.
Don't.
Hold your
Just
line.
don't worry, mate. Just keep the car out of trouble as
Still
best you
there.
can.
Clear right.
Moved kind of late there.
Oh, I'm just going to get a blimp. I can see you going up the hill. It looks good at the moment. Well done, mate.
It's a bit smoother.
P16. Looks like the leader's binned it in Hell Corner.
This Mercedes in front of you has got a dented bonnet, so...
We think P5 has binned it in the S's. There's an incident in the dipper. Yellow flag.
Oh, pile up, pile up. Oh,
Clear left.
Oh,
Clear left.
oh Jesus.
Car left.
You're right.
Clear left.
I got 4x, but none of it felt bad.
Yeah, you
How's the
took a
car
bit of a
looking?
hit. Yeah, it's a bit...
Watch out, wreck on the hill, wreck on the hill, watch out, wreck on the hill.
There's a little bit of a dent at the front, a bigger one towards the rear, but it looked like it was sort of low impact, so optional,
Yeah,
should be able to take
he
care
hit
of.
me in the back and it pushed me into the car in front.
Yeah, I saw. The trouble is, where he hit you, he didn't really see what was going on. You sort of saw it and managed to stop, but as he came round the corner, he just saw you, so...
Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Don't worry about
B17.
who you have to let go
Get
at
your
this
end
stage,
down.
mate. You've got a bit of a gap behind. There's two cars behind you. Then there is a little bit of a gap. So,
Yeah.
and it looks like there'll be a few
Not-
going into the pits anyway. When you come down the back, just let me know what the top speed is.
Oh, that's a good
If it's
shout,
safe,
actually.
if it's safe to do so. You're driving well, buddy.
Yeah, it's just annoying that you get these re-instants with people.
There's an
It
incident
is,
in
but it's
Chase.
Bathurst.
Looks
It's
like
going to be
it's
worse than
clear
any other
and
track.
LAC.
This is, you know, it's just is what it is. There's a few going into the pits already, so
15th place. That lap was a 209.84.
It's a poor corner. A bit deep. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
so he seems to, he doesn't seem to be lining one up just yet.
Mickelson is now in the lead.
He's trying to push you into a mistake, mate. He's not lining up an overtake. Just ignore him. And let him go when you get to the bottom if you want.
Voss is leading the race.
How does the car feel?
Fine.
Yes. He certainly can't catch you on the straight, so
Mickelson
Do a
is
bit
now
of
in
an
the
extra
lead.
lift off there. Took that quite badly.
Alright, Brendan, the next car is Hooper.
Oh, what's happening in front?
yeah.
So I'm doing about 263 before it starts bouncing.
Incident in chase.
Oh,
Car right.
Gained a
Clear
spot,
right.
lost a spot.
that's all right. He was hassling anyway, mate. So it's probably good we got him out of the way. There's a couple of seconds gap when you get past the next one, or if the next one goes past you, you'll have a couple of seconds gap. So,
Right side.
and there's a whole gaggle of cars. So
Clear
it's
right.
yeah, I was gonna say.
The problem is how much time you lose to car behind doing this.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Wondering where he's going. Trouble is that orange Mercedes has got damage.
And I'm
So
not fast enough in the streets to do anything about it.
The next car is Cop.
Yeah, I'm seriously being held up. Yeah, 2.5 seconds down this lap because of it all kicking off between those guys.
On your right. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. P11.
Well done, mate. I know you've got a whole gaggle behind you now, but at least you got past him.
Yeah, but he might hopefully hold up others. behind
That's what
him.
I mean.
But they were catching up to me anyway because of him. I was just going to keep
Yeah.
dropping places.
Oh, the one behind you's hit the wall.
I mean, look at the gap already, even behind him anyway. It'd gone up over a second, just because that slow guy was beginning to hold him up.
Yeah. He hit the wall as well, but he managed to maintain his place. So he did sort of held up a few then, but just want that gaggle to have a bit of a crash behind you.
I'm a bit slow through the chase compared to the others. Yeah, he's much faster than me. I'd got up to second and a half, and he's down to like less than a second already. So
that's right. He could just he's got a bit of damage as well. He could be just pushing really hard.
Jeez, oh, I'm sub 2.28.
Huh?
I'm sub 2.28.
You're driving well, mate.
Can you let them know that I'll just let him pass in the next straight if he waits up?
What, the bottom of the hill?
Yeah.
Got to bloody find him. Hold on.
No, it's okay. The guy in front lost it, and I've lost all my speed.
Seagull is now leading.
Trouble is, if you do let him go, it's going to be about 10 cars behind, because they're all behind him.
Time, though, 'cause it was about a second.
Oh, yellow! There's a yellow flag.
It's this guy in front, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's not. It wasn't him.
On your right. Clear right.
Well done, mate. I know how stressful this is. Doing brilliantly.
Blue flag, guys. Blue flag.
Fucking blue flag?
I'm guessing they must be a car that even I would blue flag. I'll let you pass in the straight, Igor.
P8.
You're going to let him go here?
Yeah, he's always faster.
Which way do you want him to go?
Igor, go right.
Scott is now in the lead. Car right.
Yeah, I've PM'd him, so...
Clear right.
I just let off slightly, just early in the braking zone, just let him know.
There's no...
We're still like into P29, well 30 now.
New fastest lap for Rosa, 204.81.
He is being sensible in the dipper. He is actually backing off or easing off a little bit behind. So although he looks like he's right up your arse at the start, he is backing off at the dip.
It's just like that's 0.2 seconds again.
Yeah, he's going to go for it.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
So he didn't lose any time over it.
Actually, it was about half a second, but just because
I
lifted off, yeah.
Oh, it didn't look like you lifted.
Nah, I did. I just, again, like, I'm just being very
Mate,
cautious.
it's 11 and a half hours to go, so
yeah.
it's just, it doesn't matter where we are for the next 6 hours. It's just getting the car home with as little damage as possible. So
I don't know what I did differently that first corner, but I'm half a second up. Like, it didn't feel any different.
could just be tyres just kicking in, or it's funny this circuit. It's like it's just little differences just mean a lot.
Although I blew 4/10 of that there by taking that corner too deep.
Seagull is leading the race. Car left, clear left.
It was clean.
Yeah, I don't mind the ones who line up the passes like that, because you think, well, it's when they start trying to send it in the mountain that's just like, what are you doing? But
the problem is just like at 2.5 seconds the guy behind, pretty much.
You'll get a bit of a toe though, so you'll be able to
hoping.
just sit behind him. Just want to find where you are in the pack with the race pace, and then just this is good stuff, mate.
Get about 2 off the guy in front. A second's probably too much for toe.
Yeah, it's sort of it's normally a second or less before you start getting any sort of decent tow, but it's all right. He's having to defend 32 and 33 having to defend, so
Okay.
and he's having no signs of letting him go, so you should pick up a few tenths in each of the corners.
14th.
Don't forget, it's actually quite a high split. It's settled on just 1.7.
Okay. I just did a 207.3, which is not bad.
So it's actually quite high. You know, it's a high-ish split.
High for me. I'm 1300.
Yeah, the problem with me though is even though I'm nearly 1800, it's all in the open wheeler. So technically, we have to finish in the top 5 for me to score any IR, I think.
Seagull is now in the lead.
That was a good down the hill section. I was 4/10ths down at the point I reached the skyline, and I'm now basically 0 off my best lap. So I gained 4/10ths.
Yeah, tyres aren't overheating at the moment, so you got some good grip in them. Take these.
Scott is leading the race.
Is that coming out the pits?
He's a lapped car.
Yeah, it just depends how quick he is. Those.
If I can keep him behind, that's even better for me though.
See what his lap times are. Right, he was doing 204s and 205s until his incident in the pits.
Seagull is now leading.
He's obviously got something wrong with his car, so. And he's getting flashed the shit out of by the 2 cars that were behind you, so. He might be doing you a favour. Well,
Yeah,
he's
I
doing you a
think
favour
he
at
is.
the moment. I mean, he'll let him go now, but he's
But it's
literally
caused
giving
him
you.
to be over 4 seconds.
Yeah.
He's doubled the gap. I had him up to about 2 maybe. Just under 2.
Yeah.
And I'm still doing, at this rate, 207.5s.
He's still not letting him go.
Oh, one arm's got past.
Yeah. I think the other one will as well. He's about to send it. Yeah, he will. Still though.
But that's a bit leeway.
P15.
Good job you got past him in the pits.
Yeah, that was super close.
He's giving you 2.5 seconds.
I mean, look at this, without anyone behind me, I'm actually keeping relatively okay pace with the guy in front. I'm definitely dropping off, but it's by tenths of a second a lap rather than.
Well, at least you got some breathing space anyway, so.
Yep.
Okay, Brenda, you've used half your fuel.
There's a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 in the pits. 6, 7, 8. Eight in the pits, so 8 less cars on the road.
Oh, that guy Andreas has been freed for sure. Look at his speed now.
Yeah, he's...
The guy behind him making him a bigger gap, but Andreas is...
I imagine that's because he was in the... Gary was in draft a lot, so now he's out of the draft. He's losing time. But yeah, I mean Andreas is obviously pushing hard, but you know what? Doesn't matter if he catches you up and he's that quick. Just let him go.
Yeah.
Track's starting to space out a little bit now, so. And the sun's coming up, so it should be a bit easier. Sam's sorry that to go in the pits. Or they're a lap down, so they must have been one of the ones caught up in that.
There's an incident in the dipper.
I just clipped a wall, but it was a zero contact. It's just clumsy. Cost me a lot
Long
of
way
time.
to go, mate. Right, you've got 12 laps before you need to come in.
Yep.
I take it we're going to do tyres, so we...
Yeah, I don't think I have the skill set, and not on this track.
No. Have a look at them anyway when you come in. But I'll change them anyway, but I'll have a look and see what they are.
Yeah.
God, he is quick, isn't he, Andreas?
Yeah. I did have a mistake up the hill. That lap was
Oh,
a full
yeah,
second slower.
Sort this out.
yeah, he's getting into the 206s now. Yeah, he on average he's about a second a lap quicker over the last 5 laps, so.
Rosa is leading the race.
Another zero contact there. It's getting a bit clumsy.
At least the sun's coming up, mate.
Yep.
Okay, Brendan, the next car is Baird. Scott is now leading. E14.
He's quite sensible. He gave you space. He knows he can.
He absolutely
He'll
did,
get-
yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know where my pass right buttons and stuff are.
What do you want to do? Let him go here, or
So he was going to go for the move, so I was letting him go.
he's eased off a bit?
The car in front is Gomez. New fastest lap for
Can you let him know?
204.78.
I'll
Yeah.
let him go in the next straight.
Rosa is now in the lead.
Next straight, or the time I do this, it's going to be.
The leader's just done a 205.12.
Bottom of the hill, or
Yeah.
yeah, because he's backed off a little bit. Go right after turn off hill. Let you pass. Right, I'm gonna tell him.
Go right, Andreas.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you, guys. You're the best.
Incident in the chase. We think it
Oh,
might
the
be
yellow flag somewhere.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
That the chase, according to Jeff.
Oh, okay, I haven't got Jeff on. That was him.
Ah, lapped car,
Scott
damn you.
is now in the lead.
Second and a half though, that cost.
16th place.
Ah, 10 laps, buddy.
Ooh. Just getting a drink and then almost had a car crash.
There's a few more in the pits now.
Can you tell if they are our team?
Our team.
Our like not lapped cars, sorry. Sorry, my head's
Don't worry.
half hanging on.
Okay, Brenda. The next
There's a
car
whole
is
mixture.
Montoya.
Let's have a look at car 25. Don't know who car 25 is.
Can I get past Andreas?
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
What an absolute fanny. Did you see that?
I just clicked onto it now because I was looking at someone else.
on, Andreas, you're a back marker. Don't be doing dive bombs.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P15.
Yeah, he dive bombed. I overtook him on the kink, on the back straight, and then he dive bombed me into the chase. Like, what a joke.
Yeah, his lap times are also, I mean, he did a 2:07.6, 2:07.9. But he's been very inconsistent other than those 2 laps, so. Oh, you right?
Yeah, he just braked really early. And I lost control of the car while having a coffin pit, so... Sanchez guy's a bud. His driving's really inconsistent.
Yeah, his lap times
I'm
were
like 2 and a bit seconds behind because of him. Even though I'd overtaken him, he dive bombed me.
He's spun, just be careful.
The chase.
There we go.
Karma Andreas. But my 3.5 seconds to Gary is now gone. It's just, this is the stuff that's so irritating.
But, right, let's have a look. Yeah, just don't worry, mate, just don't worry. Oh, I think Andreas is in the pits.
Rosa is leading the race.
There's Andreas that was quick, and there's Andreas that was the back marker.
No, him, car 42 is in the pits.
Was that the fast one?
Yeah, the one that the back marker that you had an issue with.
Alright.
He's in the pits. Looks like driver change. So obviously he's. About over a third now are a lap down.
Shit.
You right?
Yeah, I just...
Go on. You save it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a wee 1x track extension. Sorry, Gary. I must have been a bit scary to see. I think I've just got a bit unsettled. Just need to settle down again.
These two were battling, so just be prepared that this Ferrari decides he wants to, because they were battling.
I might just let him go in the main straight and just calm it down.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a good exit, so just be prepared for a die. Yeah, there he goes.
16.
So it's out the draft, but it's. Yeah, he's going to go now.
All right.
I know, I left it off a wee bit.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, it's the McLaren. it will catch Gary back up in a bit, and they'll let them battle.
I just need a couple of laps of just settling down. I don't need anyone right behind me.
You got 6 seconds behind you, so
I think there is going to be a bit of optional damage. Optional damage is not too bad. Because obviously I get shunted in the rear and I've clipped the wall.
yeah, I was saying literally just over a third of the pack now are a lap down or more. Oh, there's loads in the pits now.
I've got 6 laps left.
Yeah.
Oh man, those heady days at 207s, eh?
Scott is now leading. The gap behind is now 6.1 seconds.
And I kinda must be quite close to being in slipstream.
Yeah, those two in front are going to have that McLaren wants to get by. Caught right up on him.
Yeah, look at the difference in speed now. Even I've caught them back up. Look at that with a wee bit of slipstream and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I've opened up back up about almost a second in the guy behind. Also had a good lap.
He's going to go for it, I think. You can just tell.
If he takes him off, commit to it and take him right off the track, then
Yeah, don't half-heartedly spinning. Hey, he's going to take him. If it's not this lap, it's the next lap. His corner entry is so much quicker. It's just straight line he hasn't got.
Look at the time I just did.
15th place.
207.1. Oh no, is that you? 207.1.
206.5.
Oh, what? So I'm looking at Gary just in case there's a crash in the dip, I can warn you about.
Oh, these guys aren't done yet.
No.
So the McLaren is basically the better downforce car.
Yeah. Easy, Bren, because if these two hit, they're gonna collect you. Yeah, the McLaren can go up and down the mountain quicker, but it's just not on the straight. That's why the Beamer got the power reduction. I imagine, because it was.
So hopefully these two will push. That's 2 seconds this lap's cost me again.
Yeah. The McLaren's pulled away now though, and he's going to be out of draft, so he should just. Gary should pull you around this bit, so you should.
Oh, I'm not far off being lapped. 16 seconds to the P1 driver.
You'll be in the pits by then.
That's the hope.
Yeah, you could always come in a lap early, mate, because the last pit stop of the race is always, you know what I mean, there's going to be repairs or optionals at some point, so if the leaders are starting to get close to you, you have to come in a lap early, just come in a lap early. Yeah, 'cause you'll lose just as much time letting everyone go.
And it doesn't really affect our time that much, probably, because yeah, this lap was almost 3.5 seconds, 3.25 seconds slower.
The three of us anyway, we're you know, it's not as if it's like a 24-hour one with 6 of us. So it's
damn it.
yeah.
I messed up the first corner and lost over half a second. What's my laps anyway?
Right, let's go for a wee quickly.
No
You got 4 laps, including this one. So once you get to the end of this one, 3 more. Okay.
You can flash all you want, but I can't let you pass in stupid tight corners, you idiot.
Seagull is now leading. Alright, Brendan, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.8. You've just done a 207.65.
Oh, right. Oh, you okay?
Yep. I'm actually just hanging on to Gary's coattails, and I've got the gap up behind me to pretty much 6 seconds again. 6-ish seconds. And I have 2 laps of fuel left.
Super drive, mate. Super first effort. Wasn't your fault in the dipper, but it could have been worse.
Absolutely. But look at this.
Yeah.
I think it's just like, it explains, like, Gary was miles up on me, miles down on me, and I was keeping him steady at the gap
It's a new fastest lap
at a
for
couple of
Rosa,
instants, and then he just
2:04,
went straight past me.
25.4.
I
You
don't
estimate
really
you've got
want to
5
overtake
minutes
him.
of fuel remaining. Well done, Brendan. Good pass. Eyes front.
I'm actually tempted to pit at the end of this lap. He's holding me up, and the guy behind's maybe catching again, so... he's broken a bit of a gap, so maybe it doesn't matter.
I was going to say, you're going to come in on this lap, are you?
I was thinking of doing it, just because I kind of feel like I was getting held up by him a bit there. Yeah, I'm a second down this lap because of him. These should be quicker laps because of lack of fuel, although the gap to the guy behind's not come down much, it's like half a second.
You got a second. I mean, you'll get a tow for him. If it stays like these sorts of gaps, he'll bring you around.
But I mean, even with the tow in the other area.
It's up to you. You got one lap where you come in now. It's up to you. I mean, you've got a gap behind you, so.
Yeah, it's just the gap behind me is coming down a bit. He's got enough of a gap in front now.
It's because the leader is now starting to come through, so they're having to let him go. Right, whatever you do, don't forget to box this lap.
14th. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, this is much better. And I'm left up to my own mistakes. I'm only a 10th down in my best lap.
Yeah, your laps have been honestly for a first stint at Bathurst, mate. Your lap times have been brilliant.
The thing is, these are probably the best times we'll ever get though. Just because there's going to be a bit of optional damage. Although I got my 206.5 with every hit by that point made, so that is what the car's capable of, even with. It's clumsy through there. So box.
Oh yeah.
And
forget.
all tyres are set to be replaced. The fuel is set to be the max again.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if he boxes in front of me. I guess he really should.
Was it Gary?
Yeah. Like,
He's,
I mean,
no,
I
yeah,
don't
he
see
should.
how you can push it any longer than we have. Nope.
Unless he was fuel saving behind when he was getting draft, and he can do one more lap.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Come on. That is bullcrap.
50 metres.
That's ridiculous. You can't.
30 seconds of optional repairs. Come on to the person who was sideways in. Let people in before you start trying to move out in the pit lane.
Yeah, they're all coming in now, mate.
You get 30 seconds of optional repairs, so it's not.
Well, with the tyres, that'll
it's
come
probably
down
about
anyway a little
15.
bit.
Yeah,
So I just take him, to be honest.
I am. I'm gonna. There's no point
At least
having,
our car will
like,
look a bit
it
nicer.
explains why I might have been getting caught on a lot of the straights so easy. As well.
Little bit of aero banged out.
Also,
Yeah, yeah.
my car never loaded our skin. I'm just gonna refresh.
Oh, I did on mine. So it's obviously just your trading paints.
Yeah,
Or iRacing didn't kick it in. Oh Jesus, the
hit
world and its
refresh
wife
now.
is coming in.
Yeah. Some guy just stopped in the middle because he obviously didn't know where his pit stop was.
Oh, they did, and he's crashed into. He's actually stopped. He can't see his pit thing.
Yeah, it's
Bless
not
him.
loaded their skin again. That's a real shame.
I think he's towed out.
Bedoya is leading the race.
Here we go.
Alright. There's a lot of them coming in and out, so just be careful. Someone just deciding to. Right. They seem good. And you've come out in a little bit of space.
So
that's
cold
nice,
tires,
actually,
be
Bren.
careful.
Yeah. It's quite nice, actually. You've got not a couple of seconds gap, and then you've got almost 8 seconds.
Oh, the car does feel quite different once it feels back in.
Oh, yellow flag. There's an incident somewhere. Just be careful. Oh, he's towed. He's towed. He was on his roof.
Blue flag.
Let him go. Yeah. He towed. It was spinning on his
that
roof.
was the right thing to do. The problem is sometimes you try and tow, but you have to wait till your car's stopped.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just lets that faster car through anyway, easy.
I'm going to go back actually because I want to see. I think there's that orange Merc again. Might be wrong. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Well, my road just went bright orange. I think the game glitched the sun into it. Like, the road just looked like it was filled with Fanta or I am Rue. By the way, I've been leaving the traction control on 8, because although I think you can be quicker on 7,
yeah,
it's
I tell
just
you
not
what,
worth it.
The green Audi came round the corner at full speed. There was a Ferrari rolling back down the hill, presumably because the red car was sideways but on his wheels. So the black Ferrari obviously came up ahead of him. Decided to reverse or back down the hill just so he could get the angle to go round him. He reversed straight into the Audi, who launched him out of the game, and then somebody else put the other guy on his roof. I mean, that was. I have to record this. That was quite impressive. I've just clipped that.
This car's kind of going a bit slow.
Yeah, that's the orange Merc. I think he's got some damage at the front. I think it's the same one, Bren, as
yeah,
you know, the one you had to pass last time.
I'm having to brake. He's braking on this. Jesus, the sun.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's that orange Merc that was slow last time.
flag.
Yeah, I've got a blue flag now, but
That's right, still second and a half behind. See if you just get past this one first. If it's possible, but
that was 4 seconds a lap slower.
P14. There's an incident in Hell Corner.
oh, someone else has gone off.
Back marker, I think.
What do you want to do with this car behind you? Do you want me to tell him to...
I think I'd rather get past the one in front first, almost.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Well done, mate. Good move.
To be honest, I wasn't necessarily going for that move. I was fully committed to backing out, but I wanted to unsettle him to see if I could get him in the next part.
Yeah, you're so much quicker than him.
This sun, by the way, coming over the hill.
Bright.
Leading, I think, is the phrase. Yeah, it's 1.8 seconds gained on that guy already.
Yeah.
That's what I was losing.
Higgins is leading the race.
I mean, we're 31 again.
P13.
Ironically, I think I might be quicker than the guy that's lap ahead of me.
I'll have a look at his lap times.
Aaron Scott. It's hard to say just now because we've obviously been dealing with lap cars, all
He's-
of us.
He's just been in the pits as well, so he's doing 209s, 208s, 209s, 208s, so yeah, it's... The guy in front of him is P1. Right. Over half the field are now one lap down or more. There's
I
about
am
10
so
cars
slow
that-
getting into the dipper now because of that sun.
Don't worry, mate. You just do your thing.
Can you see who is behind me from my lap? Like P27?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually P26. There must have been
Yeah,
more incidents.
There's a couple of went in the pits, didn't they, after that other lap on the hill? You've got Sportmate Racing, and they're just coming through the kink.
So they must be out within like a few seconds.
Yeah.
I suspect there's actually this P26 is going to be a little less clear cut than that, just because there might have been cars that were about to overtake me that have now pitted.
Yeah.
I was letting him go.
Car right. Still there.
I don't think the Audi's that great up and down the mountain.
I just lost so much time. I don't have my pass left right buttons, so it's... Yeah, I'm 3
Try and
seconds
map
down.
those.
I've got a feeling they are mapped, I just do not know to what. I have actually got stickers on my wheel that say pass left, pass right, but I think that was when we used to drive the Ferrari, so I don't think they've come across. Says a guy behind me is 8 seconds. Does that seem about right?
Well, Race Labs has it at 5 seconds. Have a look. Better sort. Hold on.
Oh no, I think this might be the glitch with looking at it on the summary view.
I just count it from when you. 1, 2, 3, 4,
P15.
5,
Come on, we can do
6,
better than this.
7
Focus on your exits,
seconds.
keep it
But
smooth.
he's stuck in traffic. He's stuck behind 2 cars who are.
Whereas I've got a lap car behind me that I'm braking a gap to, and a fast car in front of me that I'm getting a toe off of. This should be good for me just now.
Yeah, he's having to let cars go because he's obviously a lap down. So he's having to let them go. So you'll probably find there'll be a bit more of a gap built, and then it'll, as you let them go, it will close back down again.
To do a longer lift off there, I was just drifting out wide. Yeah, so he's at least over 7, because the last guy I can see is a red car. It's 7.5 seconds.
Ah. Will is P6 at the moment.
From the other team.
Yeah.
But Will's fast, isn't he?
Yeah, Will's been practicing a lot here. So. But yeah, they're P6 at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, Ralph's muted his mic. So is Will, for some reason.
I guess if Ralph and that are on their own, there's not too much to be gained from it.
Are you streaming it, are you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you
Okay.
can check.
That's alright. It's oh yeah, the lads are streaming it as well. Oh, Jurgen's driving. Oh, he uses VR, doesn't he? That's why.
P16, we need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
It's almost a bit depressing seeing that you're like a second slower on your best lap, but A, the track's going to be warmer, and B, 7.7's not bad. Although I've got this ahead, 7, 6 and 8 are in a battle.
See where. But you're 14 seconds ahead of the one behind now, mate.
The thing is, these guys here, I'm comparable in pace to, so I'm kind of just stuck. Although maybe they just keep pulling me along, but I found myself in a... Nope.
That's alright, just
Got
you
that
give them
corner
some
wrong.
space on
I
the
find,
mountain
like,
and then
yeah,
catch
I
up
did
with
by
it. Then
accident there.
you give them space on the mountain and then just use their draft to pull you along, get a bit of extra speed. Well, good news is you've got 19 laps, and then you can have some lunch.
Yeah, I had a wee kind of like protein smoothie thing, just banana in it, just beforehand. Oh, it might be happening up ahead.
Yeah, there's a big difference in the strengths between the Beamer and the Audi. It's like the McLaren and the Beamer.
Okay, Brendan, the next car is Harrison.
Oh, there's a bit of a gaggle up the front now.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. 17th place.
Audi versus Audi.
One of them's a back marker.
You try telling that to one of them. Oh, they're about to slow right down because of that.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Release. Oh.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Thought he was going to dip it and spin it then.
Yeah, so did I. I was not accelerating. I was hovering my foot very heavily over the brake. Laps like that though, it's like 5 seconds slower. Like I'm fully accepting that I should be a second to a second and a half slower with the temperature changes and stuff, and with the wee bits.
Still 20 degrees on track.
That's
so
not
it's
bad
still...
though, is it?
Oh, it's been a big smash up behind you.
Nice.
Oh, he's taking another car with him. Oh no. Oh, and he's just driven in front of someone. There's 4 of them out. Oh my god.
I take it, was that orange car that did that?
No, it's the yellow car. Honestly, mate, he literally just drove in to another car after he'd already taken out. Oh my god! I have to clip it for you, Brent, because you just wouldn't.
So did the yellow car take the orange car out?
Hold on.
Because that was the order, wasn't it? Could there be damage enough to gain places?
Why can't I?
At least record it on your phone, send.
Honestly, mate, if I could describe to you what just happened, you just wouldn't even believe it.
Just record it on your phone and send it to me, at least.
I mean, I would be fuming. Absolutely fuming. Let's have a look. See who did what. I'm a bit confused. What fucking lap are we on?
Lap 38, so it's lap 37.
Yeah, lap 37.
Yeah.
No, it's lap 39 apparently on here, but anyway. Right.
It says on my wheel lap 38, but just now.
So it was P9 and P10. And basically... Oh. Yeah, they just didn't give each other enough room. So P9 and P10 smashed into each other. P9 then rolled across the track. He stayed still to let 2 cars by, and then he just drives straight in to another car where there's 3 cars coming down, and they literally just take each other out. I mean, that's honestly that. I have to record this. I mean, it's P10's fault. He came across, didn't give him any room.
Does it look damaging though?
Oh, mate, these, yeah. I mean, it was really bad by P10, really bad. I mean, he had no reason to come across like he did.
On your right. He's still
I
there.
was just letting you
Clear
pass
right.
there, Raphael.
But why on earth? You know who he took out?
Who?
The guy behind G. P26, whatever it was.
Nice.
Oh, that was just absolutely. Oh, that was ridiculous.
Sadly, no one in the pits.
Hmm?
Sadly, they're not in the pits.
They're not.
No. Oh no, wait. I'm P21 now.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are in the pits.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, there's wow. I
Did you
don't even
record it
think.
on your phone?
Yeah, I didn't record it on my phone. I recorded it on so I can get it on my phone again.
No, it's okay. You don't have to. It was just to make sure you had a copy. If the game
I've
wasn't
done it on
recording
my computer. So what I was going to do
Okay.
is I was going to record some of the, obviously when I'm not driving, but I was going to just record some of the like crashes and clips, and then and then upload it to YouTube.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello, mate. You're right.
Yeah, we're all good still.
What
Where are
P are
you?
you?
Max climbed from P24 to P6,
Ah,
so,
Oh, so did
doing
I.
really well. Really?
No.
no.
But I have climbed from P. So I was gonna end up qualifying quite high up, relatively. But then I ran out of fuel in the second last corner.
Oh no. But you
P7
haven't had a
yeah.
crasher, P7.
There was a crash in the thing, and I stopped in time for it, but I get rear bumped into the cars in front. But ultimately, it was 30 seconds of optionals, so it wasn't.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So I've gone from what was it? Where did we start? 34, 32.
34, I think. Yeah.
And we're 21 now. So
You're quicker than this guy in front of you, by the way,
I
Brent.
know he's killing me.
Good luck, guys. I'm going to be joining Max again, so
Yeah.
in a bit.
But yeah.
Good
speak
luck.
to you
Bye
later.
bye.
Cheers, Ralph.
Bye.
Just on his lap times, you are quicker.
It's that horrible thing though when you're
You got 30 seconds to the P22, so yeah, I say I do the little clips. And then what I do is I cut them down and
he's a slower driver. He's beginning
Yeah.
to not hurt me, but I almost went into the back of him there when I thought I'd left him loads of room. Still.
he's P8 as well.
I'm guessing a faster first driver.
Yeah.
If I can get past them on this straight, I might just do it.
P15.
As long as you're faster, which you are, you've got every right to.
I didn't get a great run, so he's holding it.
And he's P8. The only thing I would be wary of is if you don't do it, yeah, you got P9 behind you, and he's going to obviously want to catch him and overtake him. So you might want to just, if you don't get it done by the end of this lap, or sort of by the start of where you are now, basically on the next lap, then you might want to, depending on how close P9 gets to you, release him and let him go. And
Yeah, he's definitely gaining P9.
that's what I mean. Because he'll want to have his battle with him. But yeah, I can't wait to show you that crash, mate. It's basically, I'm not being horrible with this. You know what you did in that race where you sort of just drove forward without realising the car was coming?
Yeah.
He did that. Except the car he hit was P26 when you were P25. The P10 squeezed him. He got alongside him at the end and just squeezed him. And he didn't need to at all. So it's P10's fault.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit of calf cramp.
I did a race with Jay in 3.5, and as soon as we went off the start, I had to brake heavily because someone fucked up, and I got a cramp in my toes. You try racing for 20 minutes with cramp in your toes.
I remember I once got cramp in my foot. Like, I'd just come back from 5 sides in the car, and I got supreme cramp. Some of the worst cramp I'd ever had before. He seems to have settled down a wee bit. So how many laps did I do in the first stint?
Look. Right, you got 33 seconds now, so you pulled out a gap to P22.
Yeah, there's probably no rush then at the moment.
Nah.
Obviously, the more time you can gain, the better, because
Overall, yeah.
there's going to be faster stints and there's going to be slower stints, and there's going to be accidents. There just has to be. We can't get through this without an accident.
Yeah. The good thing is most of them do happen right at the beginning, so you've done well. Lap 29, you came in on the pits, so...
Man, he's going slow through there again.
Oh, you got a good run if you...
The problem is I had to back out of it just a fraction, so as I was going on the power, I thought the car was starting to drift, so I had to lift for a fraction of a second, but that's the difference between gaining and losing.
Your last lap time was a 2:08.3, mate, so he's not slowing you down. I mean, he's just probably a few tenths that... Actually, 2:07, 2:73.
I mean, it
actually,
says I'm
that's pretty much
plus
second.
2.5 seconds a
I was
lap,
going
but
to
as I
say,
say, but I don't think I could really achieve the original lap times that I was getting. But I still say it's a second to a second and a half. I should be in the 27s, I would say. It's annoying because the guy behind his P9 is catching, and like, don't get me wrong, it's not a big deal, but the next person up the road is only 11 seconds. I could have been catching them, I think.
There's a gaggle of cars between sort of P2, P3 and the dipper. Oh, I think there's an accident, is there? No, maybe not. I thought it was an accident then, but...
Oh, he's braking on that uphill. It completely unsettles the car if I have to then brake because he's braked.
Incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Jenkins.
Toe out, brother, toe out.
Oh, there's been an accident in Forest Elbow.
That's at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's where you enter the main street. It's the last part of the downhill.
It's clear. It's clear.
Yeah, so despite me being much slower here, because of him, I'm not actually losing time to the guy in front. So if he wasn't there, I could be...
He's sort of pulling you around the back end, isn't he?
See, this is the other thing, like, I could equally... Like, I could just be getting a lot of toll.
Yeah, you lose a bit of time on the mountain,
Okay, Brendan,
but...
the next car is Harrison.
Well, I don't know, what if I was him, I'd have just said go past. He's P8. You gonna go for it?
I'm gonna move up and see if he lets me. I don't think he's letting me.
On your left.
Oh well,
Blue
just,
flag. Clear left.
just go anyway. Yeah, because he's now got P9 behind him, so they're... Well done, mate. And you got out of his draft as well. So...
Yeah. It's probably actually P9 that I've got to be a bit more cautious of, but honestly, I was keeping a bit of a even gapped P9 though, before I get caught on him.
Right, I'm going to go for a wheel, just fill up my water bottle and stuff, just in case
Cool.
anything happens and you come in the pits a little bit sooner, alright?
No worries.
That'll only be a couple of minutes.
Alright, Brendan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15th place. car in front is Harrison. That was a 207.12. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in the chase. Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, Brendan, the next car is Harrison.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, P20.
21 on my screen, but that
Oh
probably
yeah,
just
sorry.
means... Shit! I broke my steering. I got distracted looking
Oh, sorry, mate. That's
I think I have to tow. I'm going to be... Damn
We'll need to
it.
pit for repairs. We've got the
sorry.
lead
That's my
flag.
bad. I shouldn't have.
Oh,
Bedoya
crap.
is now leading.
Ah, so close. What was that? 7 laps to go. Fuck. Oh well. The car is yours, I suspect.
Hopefully, it's not too. How long's the tow? Oh, 2 minutes.
Still 2 minutes to go.
Sorry, dude. I should have not mentioned that just straight away. I just came back on the screen and just saw it moved up. It's obviously a thing with race labs.
Yeah, I think P15's ahead of me in the pits, so I think that's why. I'm probably as well getting out the car.
The car behind's pitting.
1 minute and 18. Fingers crossed.
Scott is now in the lead.
It was a slow impact though, wasn't it? It's not a.
Yeah, it's just it smashed my steering. I think is the bigger thing. Man, I was so comfortable as well.
Steering, what's that going to be? What, 20 minutes? Do you think?
Could be a while. Right, here we go. We're about to find out.
2 litres remaining. We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh, you
Box
in
the
the
car,
car?
please, Brendan.
What's it say?
22 minutes.
We're
We'll need to
fucked.
stop
Sorry.
again.
No, it's I didn't help by mentioning the positions and stuff. Just
There's quite a lot of cars that are within a few laps of us, so
yeah. I mean, it'll
realistically we're going to drop to 40, I think. No, yeah, 41, 42, that ballpark.
could about 20 minutes. Could be worse, but there's other people who are having to come in. So
Bedoya
is what it is,
leading
mate.
the race.
Can always jump on dead side and have a mission.
I can't cause a screen. Oh well, yeah, we technically could, I guess.
No, I'm only joking. Yeah, I'd have to. If it was like 40 minutes or something, I'd probably just go and do something. But 20 minutes is not that long.
The car
Go back and
behind's
have a look at that
pitting now.
incident, Bren, on the replay. Oh, you're streaming, aren't you?
Blue
Yeah,
flag,
let's-
orange, blue flag.
The car behind's pitting now. 2 litres remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. Box the car, please, Brendan.
Blue flag, orange, blue flag.
Right, here we go. We're
was going to say, if you can go back and look at the replay, it's lap 39 on the iRacing thing, and it was P9 on lap 39 towards the end of
Thank
the
you
lap.
very much, Oren. Thank you very much.
Come out the car for the minute, because P30's been in the pits for a while. That's that orange Merc. So P30's in the pits. Actually, we'll have a look who's in the pits now. "28, 29, 30, 30. Oh, he's just coming out of the pits. There's still time for other people to take each other out. So,
Yeah.
and it is one of those circuits which incidents can happen all the way through it. It's not like Spa where the field gets so spread out and you get so easily into a rhythm that,
Yeah. So I
you know,
think it
it's.
was the blue car caused it, and then the yellow car just made it
Oh yeah,
worse.
yeah. Well, the blue car was P10. He just comes across really unfairly to try to squeeze him and doesn't give him enough room. I mean, the only place P9 had to go was on the grass, and that's you know. So of course P10 gets launched, and then the yellow car just. I mean, I don't know. You know, he just drives, and of course the Beamer had already picked his line. That's what I said to the guys earlier. I said, you know, if you check your relative, you've got people around you, just stay where you are, because they will pick a direction, and only when you've got time, pull across.
How
But
long's
yeah,
left?
and then of course he causes another. Yeah, it's 3 cars. Or was it 1, 2, 3? There's 5 cars involved in that incident. And we got 16 minutes.
60 minutes, so that is 8 laps. So yeah, we're currently coming out 41 based on that.
Yeah. This is what it is, mate. I say Bathurst is about finishing it. It's the leaders up front can still have prangs. People can end up having 10 minutes here in the pits. It's just
That's just so annoying. doing well.
Didn't even look that hard, to be honest. I mean, from my angle, but
I think as soon as
So-
it's steering, it's well, so it's a front-engined car, so
it puts us at 255. We can go racing again.
were
So.
we only a lap down then when we initially?
Yeah.
Like, jeez, man, that's so good round here. Oh well, sorry, our iRacing's taking a tanking.
Like I said, mate, there's a long way to go yet, and it's a high strength of field, so it's Oh, someone behind us is just coming to the pits, and his car is all fucked up. As in, he hasn't got a front end. I don't know how he's managed to keep driving that. He's going to be in the pits for a long time.
Did you see what his name was?
Nels Astenius.
Was that
It's a yellow and black car number 14.
car number 14?
Let's see what happened to him, because he. Oh, so he's got a bonnet now. So what happened to? So he came through the kink.
Wait, I'm not seeing him. Like number 14.
Oh, that car number 30. Oh, mate, you need to check this out. Lap 38 towards the end. Another one. So you don't expect to see incidents here. I need to record this. This is fucking brilliant. That beam is just. Ah, I've done it again. 2 cars with no bonnets now.
So lap 38.
That's another 4 cars. Oh no, hold on. Am I looking at the... Oh, I'm looking at the same incident. How's... I'm looking at the same incident. You know, that one, I didn't realise how much of a big smash there was.
Two seconds, I'm just going to go away and see about maybe ordering in some food or something. Ah. Right, back shortly.
the leader. Higgins is pitting.
How long left?
55, we're good to go again, so we've got another 9 minutes. I'm just looking at other incidents. All the leaders are coming in now. Yeah, that incident I was talking about, I didn't realise when I said there was 4 cars coming at. It was there's actually about 7 cars that are involved in that. Because I didn't see what happened. I should have saw what happened after. It was yeah, it was quite impressive. I've clipped it all, recorded it all, so that's what I'm going to do with some. If I'm not streaming, I just find incidents, record them, and then I'll just put them together in a compilation.
Yeah.
And like for your driving and stuff, you know, like I've got a couple of overtakes you've done, so just try and if there's any good moves, I can just rewind back and just hit record, get a couple of different angles, and then, like I said, I'll stick it together in a.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I think 41, P41 will come out in, won't we?
Yeah.
246, yeah, that's alright. Or P42, whatever it is. P42, I think. Then we'll have probably 5 laps on P43. Oh, sorry, no, we'll come out P41, you're right, and we'll have 5 laps on P42, so.
Bedoya is now in the lead.
8 minutes. The steering is being repaired as we speak because my wheel's moving. P5's coming in the pits. I'll have a quick wee, mate, while I'm going to take advantage of the.
It's okay.
fact that I can go for an extra one.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how's it going?
It was going really well. I mean, I'd screwed up our qualifying. I ran out of fuel in the last corner, even though I was going to get my first ever 205 something. And so we ended up qualifying 34th, but I'd got us up to 21st. And then,
Oh, nice.
yeah, no, it's not the end of the story, sadly.
Oh.
And then Dom was like, oh, you're 20th. And I looked down, see, and then when I looked back up, I hit a wall. So we're currently going through 22 minutes of repairs, because I just, I don't know why I had to look, it's just stupid on my part.
It's one of those things really, just someone says something and you like look straight away.
We'd a 30-second gap behind and about a 10-second gap in the front, like in P20.
Yeah.
And we were doing okay, but as I say.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
I think we're like P13 at the moment, but I think it's going to update at the end of the lap. And yeah, I hit a back marker because he hit the ball. We've just hit someone else again.
How much damage you got? How long was your repairs?
It was only a 50-second optional.
Okay. Yeah, I had 30-second optionals at the end of my first stint because there was a pile up in the dipper and I stopped just in time, but a guy hit me in the back, so I hit the guy in the front. But everything was fine. The car's just 5k slower because after repairs I noticed I could get another 3 kilometers an hour out of it. So,
4 minutes.
So Dom's taking over now. I'm gonna go get lunch.
Yeah, our bumper's bent everywhere now.
But do you think it's just optionals again? It's still drivable?
Yeah, no, it's still fully drivable, just down on a bit of straight line, top speed. It's really they need to sort that out where you can't change parts of the car.
Like a bumper.
You can change. They change bumpers in Le Mans, everything.
Yeah, they do it in F1. Those cars that are made of right.
Yeah. It's easy if they made like a certain amount of time to change it. Yeah, we were up to like P6.
Yeah, Ralph said right at the beginning.
Because I decided not to change tyres after the first stint. Because it was still at the 80%, so I was like, you know what, I'll just go for it.
And was it good or bad?
They were fine actually. It was just a bit tough at on the high fuel because it was like really understeery. So through like the final left-hander of the quick runs, it wouldn't grip at turning, so you'd run wide. But otherwise it was alright.
We're going to come out, I reckon, on the site because they're going to have to pit the two behind us anyway. Or they have just pitted, or they will pit. Was it? No, they will. One of them's going to have to pit, so we might be on the same lap as them again. Ah. 2 minutes.
I jumped with my other repairs are still going.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
we've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah. I was an idiot. Like Dom just said, "Oh, we've got to 20th," and I looked down and I was like, "No, we're 21st." And then I looked back up and I just missed my braking point and just bumped into the wall at the end of the first straight, which isn't even a
It's
hard
all good.
corner. So I had to tow, which was the best part of 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes,
Oh,
and then 22 minutes of repairs. So that was a
at
bit
least
idiotic.
at least you didn't end up on your roof.
Have you done that?
Yeah, so Jurgen spun the car, and a Ferrari came around the corner pretty slow and just bumped into the side of him because he started moving, and literally just rolled slowly onto the roof. So it was 1 minute of damage and a 3-minute tow.
Jeez. Yeah. It's just so annoying because I was only like 6 laps from the end of my stint. My second stint.
Yeah, it's all
I was
good.
even getting some overtakes. I was starting to unlap myself from some people. And yeah.
We're in a hairy situation in our race at the moment. We're about 3 wide at the moment. Oh god.
Who's streaming? I'm sure I saw a
Uh,
notification.
I'm streaming. I put the link in the
Twitch.
streaming.
Okay, that's an easy way to find
Are you
Yeah.
not streaming, Brent?
it. I am, but I think I forgot to paste the link, to be honest.
Because I think Valve said he couldn't find your.
Yeah,
your
it
stream.
turns out when I initially posted it, it was left as unpublished because I was testing it yesterday.
30 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna head back and see Valve because
We'll have to. I've clipped one of the accidents in our race. I have to upload it to YouTube. It is absolutely brilliant. 7 cars get just launched.
I'm gonna get the one where we get flipped. I'm gonna clip it.
I've put the stream in the channel.
yeah,
I
I'll
think I've put
Awesome.
yours.
Thank
put
you.
it on my phone.
I'm gonna
Alright,
jump back.
Yeah, I'm
See you
gonna
guys.
jump back. Yeah,
Have a
see ya.
good race.
Yep. Hope
See you,
things
mate.
get
You
going.
too.
Good luck, Tom.
Thank you. Here we go.
Oh. I'll have to go down, or at least bring my dimmer up in a second.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
So we're 40.
Yeah, I think one of them had to pit anyway, so.
Yeah, so we at least absorbed our pit stop into that time.
What was the top speed, by the way?
I think it was about 265. It was about 265 at the point you hit the kink. Because obviously it increases again, but at that point you're just watching for your braking points. Yeah, BMW's not loading our skin for me, sadly. Remember, cool tyres in the first lap. In fact, it's only BMWs it's not loading the skins for.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Did you notice what speed you got in the straight?
I had to let I had to let 2 cars go, so it's don't go on that yet. I'll do it on this one.
I can have a look at. Oh no, I don't get the speed from cockpit cam.
And I'm 2:35 at the end of this.
I honestly don't know what it was before there, to be honest.
I'm just going a bit super careful just to see what the car's like.
The blimp's not a very good camera actually, it makes it quite hard to see.
Not round here, no, because it's too covered in trees and shit.
And undulations.
Anderson is now leading.
Oh, she. She kinks a bit to the left when you're down the hill. She's stepping out a little bit. When you try and turn right, it doesn't seem to. There's only been a couple of laps, so.
It might just be full through as well. I just find it unstable.
I had to ease off again there to let him go, so 250. But I did ease off, so we might be 5 mile an hour. You said 264 or something.
Yeah, it was about that. 263, I think, was what I was getting, like possibly with the wee kind of initial damage. But
Well, P39's in the pits, so that's a freebie. Did a 210.9, but that's because I eased, so that's easily a low 210. We'll see. I should be lapping in the low 209s after a few laps.
you mind if I reset she's finished my lunch?
Oh, what are you doing?
Do you mind if I go grab it?
Car right, clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah, go mate, sorry. Didn't know what this idiot was doing.
Settled.
Yeah, so you can go mate, I just didn't know what this idiot in front of me was doing.
Anyway, won't be too long, I'll be about 10 minutes or so. Actually.
Okay, Brenda, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B37.
P38.
Yeah,
B38.
I think P39 and 38 were in the pits. I don't know if they had a collision together or something,
Do you
but
want me to find out?
it's I don't care either way. It's right, top speed 264.
That's not bad. That's like a couple different.
So steering wise, she feels fine.
Maybe
I
a
mean, obviously,
few different after my repairs. So
yeah.
yeah, that's okay.
I mean, there was a minute of optional, so I just took that anyway. So, but she seems to drive alright. Seems to brake alright. I mean, I'm doing consistent
B37.
210s, and that's me being conservative because I didn't know how badly the steering or braking would be affected by the accident. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, so I was just like, I must admit, I've been super careful. Like, there's definitely a 2095 for me, which is actually pretty much where my pace is anyway. So, the car ahead's pitting now, apparently.
It's a lap up, so
Depends if they got optionals or.
their car's fairly busted up. But I don't know if that's from previous rounds. They're
Yeah.
obviously 12 laps down already, so I've got a feeling their car's disappeared. Oh no, it's back.
Could be a driver change then.
Yeah. They've only had
Dubois
the
is now
one
in the lead.
driver in so far.
She feels a little bit loose in the dip. But yeah, apart from that, I mean, but at least we're not down too much on top speed, so.
Oh, they're moving again. It was just a pit stop.
Okay. It's the last corner. I lose so much time on it. I just don't know how to take that
B38.
that last corner.
Yeah.
You turn in too early and you sort of clip the curb. You leave it a bit
Yeah,
later and you seem to understeer. It's just. Well, they're only
think
12
it's
seconds up the road. So.
Yeah. In fact, I never actually checked. It's the same
Gaining along
guy
the guy
still.
in front. The gap is 13 seconds.
They've had the same guy in since he's done all 58 laps. It's time to check entries. There's 2 members of that team. Alan Racing is... What? Alan Racing has... Oh no, they do have 2 drivers.
I've made a second up on that guy in a lap, that P37, so.
So yeah, he is potentially quicker. He does do into the 206s. His averages seem, in fact, his times are wild. They're between 207 to 210, and everything in between, to be honest. But his laps coming into the pits were 6.8, 6.7, 8.3, 6.2, 7.3. Yeah, he's going to be quicker, I think.
P32 and P22 are in the pits. Yeah. 2092. So.
Would it be okay if I nipped out for like a wee half-hour walk or something just to get some fresh
Yeah.
air? Maybe about 45 minutes. It will.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, yellow flag.
Oh shit.
So I've lost loads of time, but I just don't know where they are.
It doesn't seem to be anything I can see. Certainly if I'm looking at the guy up the road. Nah. Had a couple of them. Actually, more than a couple of them.
You just get, as soon as you get skew whiff at the top,
Your
it just
car just goes
unsettles
so
you.
light because of the.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 11 seconds.
I wonder if it is this guy then.
Blue flag.
Got P3 behind second.
Yeah, I'm going to try and time it for the home straight.
If I do go out a walk though, there's a good chance that you might have to do your.
I've done it all already.
Again, fueling is off.
Yeah, it does it when I get in the car, but I know.
Okay, I've set it all back anyway to replace
Thanks.
tyres, windshield tear off. Yeah.
Jason, I'll let you go. Go right, mate. I'll slow down.
Goddamn pedigree.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Incident in the cutting.
Says there's an incident in the cutting.
Yeah, can't see
Which I
it,
think
but
is the tight turn back. But I just see if I actually move on a driver. doesn't look to be anything anymore if there was.
The gap in front has increased to 15 seconds. B37.
Well, you've just lapped B13 again.
Yeah, I was going to say that's pretty good. Get some laps built up. At least we've got a baseline to work from. But the good thing is the car feels great, and if just touch wood, we can. That's our one and only trip to the pits for repairs. But it is Bathurst.
It's absolutely Bathurst. I was comfortable, and look what happened.
Oh, this is Marcus now.
But he's just going to be unlocking himself, so...
Yes.
Actually, he's only one lap behind, I think. Yeah, he's only one lap, so this is going to put him in the same lap. Jeez, man, he goes into the 205s quite a bit.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
You're 37 now?
Am I? I'm not going to look.
No, don't look.
I'm just
Sorry,
going
I
to take your
shouldn't
word for it.
Blue flag. track temps increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh,
He spinned it, and I think
Yeah.
he just took out another car behind. Oh. He almost took out another two. He started reversing, but he had the decency to stop. And he
I was
keeps
about to
trying
just.
to get an amazing run on you out of that. And
Yeah.
he just overcooked it. Possibly with a bit of lost traction. That was a fair smack into the wall. Oh no, he did take out someone. He managed to avoid. He just lost a lot of speed.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. 36.
So that gives you a bit more breathing room.
Yeah. I mean, he was coming in hot, and I was about to sort of just pull over at the bottom of the hill and say, just go, mate. But he that draft is worth so much.
So much. But I still don't think BMW feels the car that takes advantage of it that well.
But yeah, he was coming in so hot. I thought, oh god, he's either going to pump me or. And she's all over the place. She's fucking playing pinball around here.
Blue flag.
What's that?
Melissa.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. On your right. Right side's clear.
Times are not bad considering the traffic. Consistent. .36. sorry, I did that when you were coming into a corner there. It's like I've not learned a lesson. But I'm assuming you're more disciplined than I am, so we'll be okay. Cool. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
What are you fuel-wise? You have 13 laps to go.
I might need a wee. So I'm going to have to get it in the pits, stop it, and as soon as it starts refueling, go for the quickest wee in the world. I should do it at the time I do tyre change and everything.
In the grand scheme of things, like say it takes 10-15 seconds longer, it's not going to be a deal breaker, I suspect, to this race. But yeah, I think I might nip out for my walk just now, if that's okay, just to get a bit of fresh air. I'm in the room I work in all week, and I think it's good to have a wee bit of a trip outdoors. Cool.
Blue flag.
I will catch you in about 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, see you in a bit, mate.
Good luck. Cheers.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. B35.
Oh. No.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. B34. B33. Blue flag.
I was just getting ready to go out for my walk and just noticed you're on 34 now.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. B34.
Dom, I was just saying, I saw you going out. I was just getting ready to go out for my walk and I just decided to have a look in. And you're 34.
Yeah, we're just. I think we're getting quite fortunate with the blue flags,
Okay.
managing to let him go at the right times. Most of my lap times are 2:09s now, so
Yeah.
just keeping it clean and out the pits. That's all I'm trying to do.
Nice.
Let everyone else make the mistakes.
Yep. Cool. Right. Well, I'll see you shortly. Bye.
Blue flag. Dubois is leading the race. B33. is now in the lead. The car in front of us is now Osborne. B32. Dubois is leading the race. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Quarry. Blue flag.
Nico, if you wait to the bottom of the hill, I'll let you past.
Anderson is now in the lead. The lead car's pitting. There's a car leaving the pits. B31. Blue flag.
Oh.
Dubois is now leading. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. B30. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in the depot. It looks like it's Williams. Okay, Brendan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Dubois is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter, 50 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Meters. Dubois is now leading. Osborne ahead is pitting. Oliveira is now in the lead. There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. 31. Oliveira is now in the lead.
Hello?
Hello, mate. You right?
No? I've just fucking binned it.
You're a bit quiet, Ralph.
Sorry, I just binned it.
In hit again.
No, I binned it myself in the chicane last sec.
Oh,
The right-hander. Car had a bit of oversteer, but I actually had it every lap. And then I came up on the curb, and the car just spun, veered directly into the wall.
oh.
As soon as
Um,
there was no saving it.
How long for the repairs?
29 required, 9 optional or 7 optional, something like that. So it was a big one.
Well, the good thing is that it can happen to anyone at any time.
Yeah, that's true, but still, our race is over now. We actually already had some damage, so our car was more than a half a second slower per
You gonna
lap.
carry on or?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see also, how the car's handling. If it's a complete another dog, I
Yeah.
can't really imagine going on. It's just, yeah, it sucks, but there's nothing we can really do
Sorry
anymore.
about that, mate.
Shit happens. I actually,
Bathurst is
it's killing. It's killing.
It's hard for anyone. Doesn't matter how good you are. It's just one of those tracks that it wants to kill you all the time.
Max says, was watching stream, just heard a massive crunch. You're right.
Well, we obviously Bren had a little incident with the wall. I think we were P21 or I think. Anyway, came out P41. I've just started my second stint and back up to P30. So, and luckily our car, it doesn't seem to be the damage that he got. It seems to have all repaired itself. So
That's good. We actually took like 50 seconds of optionals, but it didn't do anything for us. So I just binned it in front of four viewers, which, isn't a new thing, let's be honest.
yeah.
Oh, no, car was constantly on edge there, but it just went suddenly.
I notice around here, like if you dip it on the grass, it just veers off, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I actually wasn't on the grass. I actually thought I was on the grass, but on the replay, I'm not on the grass. I just hit the curb. You join? Hey, Jermo. Wait, Jermo, join the pink team.
Sharp is now in the lead. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Tell you what though, some of the worst crashes have come at the end, not on the mountain.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. flag. Okay, Brenda, the next car is low. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius. Sharp is leading the race. Incident in quarry. We think it might be Ribeiro. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Car left. He's still there, clear left. Dubois is now leading. right. Blue flag. B30. Car left. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. flag, watch out. Abbott is now leading. P29. Yellow flag, caution.
P30 Dom,
Yeah.
just plodding away.
P29 is actually Steve Lowe, so we're obviously a couple of laps down or whatever. I've overtaken him twice, but he got past me when I let 3 people who were quicker, and obviously other back marker. I let them go, and he snuck in, took advantage, so I've had to overtake him again. Didn't make it easy, but
Blue flag.
he's actually the one that we're racing.
Okay,
So
we are. So he's P29, did you say?
yeah.
What kind of laps is he doing then? Is Daniel now? Wait, Steve Lowe's not in that team.
Are you still going?
Yeah.
Jean-Philippe, I'll let you pass at the either here or in the corner, or I'll slow down.
Otherwise, we could all join iRacing main, as the most people have been there.
Blue flag.
What's happened?
Or Ralph.
Ralph.
Ralph killed himself.
And the car?
I think so, yeah. He had an incident in the chicane. I think it's like 29 minutes of repairs, but they already had damage, so...
Ouch.
They're going to see how the car...
What's happened to the other team? Have they joined at any point? Like one and
Sorry,
check?
I'm just going...
I'll go
Yeah, you
and
can go
check.
check that.
Give me a bit of peace.
And I can understand if I see that going on in front of you.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's
Hey.
it going? How's it going?
Well, not that bad, to be honest. We got punted
Pretty
off.
good, all things considered.
Yeah.
P6.
Where are you just now? Still P6? That's pretty good. Yeah, we're up to 30 again after my incident. So that's not too bad. We started in 34, so...
Nice.
Oh, nice. There's still a long way to go, though.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm about to go on for my second double stint in 17 laps time.
So you think you can get him, William?
Mm-hmm.
The grey team are...
How are they doing?
6th.
Oh, brilliant.
They said they get punted off, but they're doing okay.
There's an incident in the S's.
Incident in the S's.
I've had unfortunately, there's an incident in the dipper, there's an incident in the quarry as I'm literally the first car through it. So I've had to really like ease off so that I can stop in time, but there hasn't been anything there.
Blue flag.
The top speed's alright on this car at the moment. It's actually what's helping us.
Yeah, like it seems like it's okay. I mean, I think that might be 3 or so down. Which obviously don't want to be down at all, but...
Could have been worse.
Yep. I'll be honest, I'm actually looking at qualifying times and I don't actually think my qualifying times would have improved us that much. Maybe not. Maybe it would have. To be honest, I'm looking at the cars and there aren't many without damage.
No.
Don't know why he's flashing you through there. What dick?
Joel, I'll let you pass, mate, but I'm not having you do that halfway down the bloody mountain, mate. Just go round me now.
Car right. Clear
Doesn't
right.
seem that much faster on the straight.
No point flashing your lights up and down the mountain, mate. You just end up
Blue
causing
flag.
an accident for both of us. Frank, I'll let you go after this corner, mate.
See, the thing is, by default, you don't hear all teams, so I always have doubts about
Oh.
whether or not anyone can hear. Oh, you're 29th now.
It's not as if he's fucking pulled away, is it?
No, he wasn't that much faster in the straight. It looked like you let off.
I did,
Yeah.
just to make sure he can do it before the kink, but... I mean, this is where I seem to be really slow compared to most people.
We think P6 has gone off in the dipper.
Haha.
P6 in the dipper, but the time's not really coming down, so it's not coming down by much. Sorry, is what I should say.
You might have towed.
Nah, it kind of, it's come down
Oh,
half
no,
a
he's there.
second. It's come down half a second, so
Or he's just hit the wall as he
I think he's
like
just
bounced
hit
off
the
of
wall.
it.
Yeah. Could be damage.
I think a lot of these cars are having
Car
top
behind
speed
is pitting.
damage because particularly here, and then I can... try and time it to let this chap go.
Blue flag. P28.
So you've just passed P28, I think, in the pits.
He's been in the pits for ages, I think.
Yeah, but I think
Hold
that's
on a
you
sec,
now
mate.
done it on the same lap.
Mike, if you can hurry up a little bit, I'll let you go into the corner, right hand side.
I'll just keep going. Oh no, he's going for it.
On your right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Trouble is, I'm quicker than Frank.
Yeah.
This is what P29 did to me. Basically, that's a passing game. I'm quicker than him. He's only quick because he had the draft from the one I just
And
let
also
go.
'cause you backed out of it there.
But the one I've let go, he's genuinely quicker than me.
Yeah. 13 laps to go. That looks like a nice line out of there.
I had my wee.
Oh, did you?
Sat back down. 2 seconds later, pit board went up.
See, I kind of, yeah.
Well, maybe he's quicker than me now.
I mean, that's fine. Like, he's got some laps to be catching back up, so... results...
A29.
Oh no, wait, how's this working? You just keep overtaking P28.
Yeah, I do, but he's probably...
He's
like,
one lap
he was
more.
probably a few, yeah. So,
but he was grey, that's why I was getting confused, because it shows he was
yeah, I
grey
know.
each time.
I think it's a race labs issue.
No, I'm not in race labs. I'm on normal. So, but this is it. No, it's not. This could be it. If you can get past them this time, it might actually be for position.
It's the back marker. Oh, yeah.
They're all back markers.
Car left,
Around you.
clear left.
Ooh.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Track temperature's up to 27 Celsius.
Yeah, she's getting a little bit... I've just noticed in the tyres there's a slight change. Not much.
So that exit there, hitting that wall at the side, that's actually where most of my crashes have happened in all their practice sessions. Just trying to push into that better run onto that straight. That.
Yeah. It's a hard corner.
Yeah. It's a hard corner to get right. You can just be slow and make it easier, but that's not where I did it. I did it at the place I've never had an accident for instead. I was so annoyed at myself. Could have been like P15 or something now.
Well, I've turned the traction control to 7 because what I find is the first 5-6 laps 8, and then I turn it down to 7. It feels...
B27.
I think I'm going to stick at 7, 8. Remind me to put it up. I did try it with 7 last night.
P28.
P28. Yeah, that was the lap.
Oh, well, that's cool. At least we're
Oh, they've not even got the front of their car, no bonnet, no nothing, no front
so
end at all. They're going to be in there a while.
Dubois is now in the lead.
Steve Lowe is 1 lap up the road.
yeah. So me lapping him is quite crucial.
Let's see what his laps are just now. Basically, last 5
I'm
laps
faster than him.
are 11.6, 10.3, 10.7, 10.8, 13. So he's never done a sub 2 minutes 10. I think this will be his last stint though. In fact, maybe not. They seem to be replacing their drivers every stint. Because this is their 4th driver change. He's their 4th driver.
Oh, back.
Getting stiff.
Yeah. I've got a worn disc anyway, so just... sitting in the same position.
I've had a bulge disc before. So you are coming round onto the home straight. He's actually coming onto the home straight as well.
B28. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
I'll see when he crosses a line behind you. So he's crossed the line.
Uh, 2092. I've got faster straight line speed unless he's had repairs done, because he was, even in draft, he was losing time.
car's
was-
just slid past him.
Yeah. He was matching my time on the mountain, maybe even a bit quicker down the hill, but straights, even in draft, I was pulling away from him.
Yeah, you've got 10 laps to go, just for reference. Those guys have just posted they're now into 4th position.
Hold on.
I think I'm going to tank my SR. IR, sorry, a bit more.
I mean, they might be the first people to get a podium for sim bike racing. This is 1.7 now. This is actually quite a high strength of field, and it is, even though I'm nearly 1.8, it's not a true reflection of me because mine's in Formula 3.5.
You're number 5. You're tagged as.
Yeah.
So.
But it's not a true reflection of like GT sports cars. So.
No.
So I would say
so you're going to cross the line to go into the
split.
same lap as him, but it still just says you're 1 lap down. Right, let me go and check and see what the difference is. So he's just crossed the line. It doesn't look that different this lap. I don't know if he's speeding up. Let me find out. Your last laps.
I could see race labs, the head-to-head. Every sector I'm faster than him.
Yeah. So you were 12, 11, 9, 10. He was 10, 13, 11, 11. So.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Somebody binned it coming out the pits. It was quite funny. Just come out the pits and just spun it right up.
I take it they didn't damage though.
No, they just had to reverse back off the track and let everyone go.
It's P2 behind you just for reference, but I'm sure you
Yeah.
know already.
So I'm going to try and time it. The way he's catching me, I better do it after the home straight.
Blue flag. B26.
Jeff's just said P26, but I don't think that's right. Showing us 28 on my screen.
See, look at this with P1 and 2. It's not as if they're blasting past.
No.
Go right, Dean, go right.
Watch out for the marbles.
Yeah. Did my best ever lap, that one. 2085. Yeah, my best ever.
Let me check and see. Oh, Team Ice is... Oh, we're going to gain a place. Someone's in the pits.
Is leading the race.
It looks like with a lot of damage.
If we can just keep it going, mate, we've got all to play for.
Yeah.
Because some of these cars now, because they've had a few bangs into the wall, they're really slow. Like, he's not... Like,
Oh, he's
P1 and
coming out the
P2...
pits now. Sadly.
Oh, had to ease off then. It's just drifting a bit too far towards the wall.
That's what I do. So, Team Ice is still ahead, sadly. And Point Break, who's now in front of you, they no front end at all. But they are out in front, so they must have come from somewhere higher.
Still catching Steve, though.
Steve's no longer the car directly in front of you. No,
Wasn't he?
for position, no. Somebody
but
else
still,
has had an
though,
accident and they've plummeted. But Steve, or Steve, again, to the last 5 laps are 13,
27.
11, 12, 11, 10, and you are 9, 10, 9, 8, 13. So you should still be catching Steve.
That's the important thing. Also
Wait,
helps not being harassed.
Steve's still the car in front of you. It's not with the results. Oh no, it's. Yeah, that guy's got back in front of Steve. Oh no, we're 27th. That's what it is. We did get past the other guy. Steve.
Yeah, I mean, I think in all but one sector I'm catching him, and one of them was nearly a second a lap.
Annoying though, so you can actually look at it though on map. It's not that big a gap. It's not like it's actually getting much bigger, I'm afraid. maybe this time it is a wee bit. So at the point he crosses the line, where are you?
5 laps.
Nah, it's still kind of a... If it's increasing, it's not increasing a lot. I think those laps where you let people pass and get the 13 seconds is undoing all the good you're doing.
Yeah.
He just needs some of them, but he has got a lot of people around him just now, so hopefully that'll kill his pace a wee bit.
Oh, it makes such a difference when you've got no one around you.
Ah, so much. Or you're like 2 seconds behind someone really fast.
Yeah.
Or about a second behind someone faster than you. You get the toe, but then they kind of get away from you, and then you get the toe and you get back close and then you get away.
I mean, that was a good lap against him. 1.4 seconds in one sector. Half a second ago.
Ralph's streaming again.
They got the car out of the pits.
I'm not too sure. I might just go on voice chat. The stream just says looking for a game to capture.
I'm pulling away from P28, whoever that is as well.
So again, I'm just going to look. Steve is just about to come up to the line. Yeah, you're definitely a bit further up the road this time. Yeah, they've got the car going again, I think. No, they've not. They've not. Still, a lap, even at a second a lap, that's basically 120 laps to recover it.
Yeah, I
You don't
know.
have an incident. So when I take over, after the first few laps, you can drop off because it's going to be around dinner time anyway. I think I've set everything up for myself, fuel-wise.
Yeah, I'll hang around just for a bit and make sure that nothing goes, just, you know,
You've got
any
4 laps
technical
left.
issues.
4 laps left, so I might go and
yeah.
get some shoes on and get a drink ready and stuff. Oh, I'll be back shortly.
The leader is pitting now. B26.
Ooh.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. The leader, Oliveira, is pitting. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear right.
One lap to go.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Pedersen. Yellow flag. The leader, Dubois, is pitting.
You've got 1.4 laps of fuel left, so I don't know if you've got enough to go out again.
No, I'll come in now, mate.
Okay.
It could start it'll start spurting down here.